Okay, so tonight I'm going to be racing the 92 TranSouth 500 from Darlington in the Winston Cup season. And I really have no idea how this is going to go. I hope it goes well, but I'm really not sure. All right, let's take a quick look at the, nope, not that, this. All right, so in the season standings, Daytona did not go well, so I was in 38th. But I've been making my way up the points since then. So after Rockingham, I moved up to 30th. And then I had a top 10 at Richmond, and so I jumped up to 21st. And then I had a great run going at Atlanta until Morgan Shepherd took me out. But I still gained two more spots to 19th. So I'm doing okay in the points. I'd like to move up a little bit, and I think with the next few races after this one tonight, I should be able to make up some positions. But tonight is going to be tough. So this is the TranSouth 500 at Darlington in the 92 Winston Cup season. So in 1994, they shortened this race to 400 miles. But from 93 before, it was still 500 miles. So they had the Southern 500 in the fall, and you had a 500-mile race in the spring. This is the spring race, the TranSouth race. So it's going to be 500 miles, which is 367 laps, 92. There was 39 cars who started this race, so 38 AI and me. And I've really debated with what opponent strength to run. I was going to run 100, but more than any other track, this one is very temperature sensitive. So if it's cold, then at 100%, I was getting lapped like 40 laps into a run. And the car was loose and it was just horrible. If the track is warm, then I could probably hang around 20th on 100%. I'm going to try and make this a little easier for myself and put it on 99. And then if it is cold and cloudy, then hopefully I won't be getting lapped in 40 laps. And if it's warm, then I'll have a better chance of maybe actually getting a decent finish. Realistic damage, full pace, left yellow flags, double file. I've been practicing a lot of these cold and cloudy races. I figure if I can do those, then it being clear and warm will be even easier. So I am praying to the racing gods that this is going to be a clear race. Hopefully, somewhere at 70 degrees or more. I'm praying. Let's see. Clear in 85. Okay. That's good. That is good. That would help so much if it stays that way. Though I have seen it where as you move forward, you end up with like a cloudy race here. So hopefully there's no cold front coming and I'll be okay. All right, so at this track with the fast setup seems to be really good on this half of the track. And it's not as good on this half of the track. The car is pretty fast through here. It's pretty easy to pass going into turn one. That's the best place to pass, like going into turn one and then coming around this curve here, turn 1 and 2. It gets kind of tight coming off 2, so you got to be careful. It is really tight going into 3. There's no space, and the AI, even if you're side by side, the AI wants to take up more than half the track going into turn 3. So this is probably the biggest trouble spot. And then coming off turn 4, this setup is a little loose. Now if it stays clear in 85 degrees, then it won't be as loose. But if it gets cold or cloudy, then it'll be really loose coming off this corner, and it'll be hard to get up beside anyone to actually pass them going into turn 1. I think this is the hardest track in the game. This is going to be a really hard race. I'm really hoping I can make it and be running at the end, though it's going to be quite a challenge. It's hard enough doing 367 laps at Darlington by yourself. Then with 38 cars, then, you know, pit stops and some cars being off pit sequence, and they'll be really fast and you'll be really slow, and vice versa, when you're really fast and they're really slow. It's going to be dicey. And so I think my goal really is to not race anybody and just make it to lap 300. If I can make it to lap 300, then I'll start looking at what position I'm in. I've also been thinking about restarts. I'm going to play it by ear, but I imagine I'm going to prefer to restart at the tail end of the field just to try and stay out of any shenanigans and keep my car clean as long as possible. So I'm going to take it really easy. The AI, though, they cannot qualify here at all. So I'm pretty sure I'll start on the pole. And that should make the start perhaps a little easier. All right, I'm gonna, oh, and yeah, see, I have this cold setup that just makes a little wedge adjustment. Other than that, it's default fast. If it gets cold, I'll have to make a little adjustment before the race starts, or else you're basically done. And that's another thing too, like if there could be, you know, if I get in a wreck and I get damaged, then it becomes very difficult to limp around. Trying to stay out of the AI's way is nearly impossible. So if I get a bunch of damage on the car, the race is basically over at that point. I haven't decided if I would try and just limp around on the inside of the track, like below the dash lines, to make up laps. Hopefully that doesn't happen and I keep the car as clean as possible for as long as possible. All right, I'm going to do a couple practice laps. With the 85 degrees, the tire temps are automatically 154.
Keep it under 45. Keep it under 3,500.
That makes coming off pit road so much easier. It makes the starts and restarts so much easier. I mean, if it can stay like that, I'll be really happy. If it gets down to like 60 degrees and cloudy, then the tire temps are like 75 from the beginning, and that makes this very, very difficult.
Inside.
Okay, that's another good point there.
Turn 3. Clear inside.
There's no way to tell if someone's going into pit road. And so right here, there's no like indication whatsoever, and Dale makes this really unnatural move to the left to try and get down to pit road, and if you're on the inside of him, you just wreck. See, I mean, he just starts cutting down to go onto pit road, and there's literally nothing you can do about that. See, he's clearly trying to get off the track here. So in green flag pit sequences, I'm going to try and just not be side by side with anyone. And I end up losing a lot of time on green flag pit stops because I'll end up coming on to the flat here and not even trying to go into the turn, but come onto the flat here just to be safe. The AI cars, though, they'll just hang a left right when they get to turn 3 without any regard to where the player's at. Like that. But I will say, even that accident right there, I didn't get too much damage on my car, so I think that wouldn't be too big of an issue. I could just do some repairs and get back out there.
Keep it under 45. Keep it under 3,500. In second. Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Still there. Clear outside.
Okay, I'm ready to go. This race is probably going to be 4 to 4.5 hours, so might as well get started. All right, we're staying clear. I'm pretty sure I'll end up on the pole, but we'll see.
Okay, here comes your first time lap. One more lap. Checkered flag.
Okay, let's see how I did. Yeah, easy. Yeah, I don't know what it is. The AI just don't qualify here very well at all. Wow, now it's clear and 93 degrees. A pretty warm day. But I would rather it be hot than cold. The car will be a little tighter with it hot, but it'll help on restarts so much. It may wear out the tires a little bit faster, so I may have to even loosen it up, but probably not in the first run. Maybe in the second run, depending on how the first run goes. If I can stay in it. Alright, so I'm starting first. I'm in the very first pit stall. Mark Martin's going to be right behind me on the start. Alan Kawicki on the outside. I'm pretty sure Alan Kawicki and probably Dale Jarrett will blow right by me on the front stretch going into turn 1. And then I'm going to end up in the first few laps just letting a lot of these guys go. And hopefully I'll find a place to kind of file in right in here. And then just make laps. And hopefully get to lap 300. That's the plan. I guess I'll practice one pit stop here real quick.
Keep it under 45. Keep it under 3,500. In second. Okay, you're clear of pit lane.
Yeah, okay. I wanted to test that. On cold tires, it's impossible to hit the gas without spinning out like that. Even though the tires are 160, it's... Jesus, Richard. Even though the tire temps are 160 right now, it's still, you can't really hit the gas without spinning like that.
Clear of pit lane.
When I end up pitting, I'm on really old tires, and all the other cars are on really new tires, and so I end up just kind of doing it like this. And then I'm not in the groove trying to slam on the brakes.
Limit 45. Keep it under 3,500. In second.
Oh, let's check the speed. All right, 3,500 is 46 miles an hour. So I'll think I'll be trying to do like 3,250 on pit road like that.
Go, go, go!
Oops. All right, I'm bringing the stream up on my other computer. Oh, let's mute that. No. Mute.
Keep it under 45. Keep it under 3,500. In second. Okay, you're clear of pit lane.
I'm gonna try a little mock start here too. We'll be going about 45. See if I could just gas it and it'll stay under me, or if it's cold, when you gas it, the car just shoots to the right and goes right in the wall. All right, like we're coming to green. All right, it should be okay. All right, please stay clear. Please stay clear. Okay, pretty hot, man. 93 degrees.
Drivers, to your cars.
All right. Here I go. 367 laps. Hopefully in about 4.5 hours, I'll still be running. I think Am I ready to go? Qualify fast. All right.
Drivers, start your engines!
Mark Martin being right behind me makes me a little nervous, but the AI won't jump onto you 3 wide like they do at other tracks here. Here, there's only 2 lines. So he'll stay behind me going into turn 1 unless something really weird happens. And I'm betting when I come off turn 2, Alan Kowicki and Dale Jarrett will probably be first and second, and then me. And then I may try and let Mark Martin go in turn 3 and 4. Something like that. All right, we'll see how it goes. Still 367 laps to go. So it's a long race. I don't need to race anybody for the first 300 laps. I just need to survive.
Get ready now. Going green. Pace car's in. Green flag, green flag. Green, green, green. Inside. Still there. Still there. Clear inside. Inside. Clear inside. Outside. Still there. Still there. Clear outside.
Got to watch out for Morgan Shepherd. He's a madman.
Car inside. Clear. Car inside. Clear inside.
Okay, it's looking pretty good right now. 31 laps. Kind of found a spot back here in 15th to just kind of ride around. Not too much pressure behind me or in front of me. I think that's Dale Earnhardt behind me. Just kind of cruising. The car feels a little tight, I think, because the temperatures are so hot. It feels so much better than it would feel if it was cold. I think Morgan Shepherd might have gotten in the wall up here. He's dropped back quite a bit. car feels really comfortable. Haven't gotten the stripe yet. Looks like we're coming up on some lap cars. Ideally, I'd like to stay around 10 to 15 seconds, within 10 or 15 seconds of the leader through the first run, at least till the first pit stop. So I'm in a decent enough spot right now.
Outside. Clear. Inside.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. God, that's so dangerous. I wanted to let Dale go, but I kind of missed the entry a little bit into the corner. So I got to pass this lap car back. And it looks like Morgan Shepherd's falling back.
Outside. Clear. inside.
Just let these three go. I don't like them riding my bumper.
Clear.
Who's behind them? Waltrip? Still about 20 laps till we pit.
Outside. Clear outside. Outside. Clear outside. Car outside. Still there. Clear. Outside. Clear.
Nice pass. Almost locked up the tire there. I don't think that even counts as touching the wall, really. Just straightening the car up a little bit. All right, looks like we're hitting the point in the run when my car is much better on older tires. The tricky thing is with the pit stop coming up, I tend to like to wait and be the last one to go on pit road to lead a lap and to hope that there's a caution and I can trap a lot of people a lap down. But here, I lose so much time on pit road and stuff, and by staying out while other cars get fresher tires, that I'll end up back in like 27th a lap down. So I don't know if I really want to wait that long or if I should go in when other people start going in. But I don't know. I think I should at least try and lead a lap, get the bonus points, and then I'll have a much faster car for the next run if there's no caution.
Outside. Clear.
Wow, Dale is looking low. Is he going on pit road or something? Why is he driving like that? That was weird.
Outside. Clear outside.
Yeah, I'm starting to catch up to a lot of these guys that passed me earlier. And I'm 15.9 behind the leader. This is Jimmy Means. He's a lap down. He's slowing me up a little bit. See, it's hard to try and get under them or at least knock them out of the groove a little bit. You know, and then they just take off and I miss my opportunity going down the front stretch. Try and set them up here.
Outside. Clear.
Yeah, that's the easiest place to pass right there.
Outside. Clear. Car outside. Clear. Outside. Clear.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Almost hit Sterling here. It's so easy to misjudge that, and now that my tires are faster, they're always faster at the end of the long run. Since my tires are faster, it's easy to misjudge and run into the back of someone. But gotta be really patient. There's still 301 laps to go. So, I mean, we're still just getting started. Just gotta take it easy.
Car outside. Clear. Outside. Clear outside.
So I wish I could just gas it off 4 here and get him going into turn 1, but
Outside.
maybe I can get him into 3.
Clear outside.
All right. Don't race the other cars though. Just race the racetrack. Oh, here he comes. See, off 4, man, my car just
Still
sucks.
there. Clear inside. Inside.
Jesus,
Clear
Ted,
inside.
give
Car
me some
inside.
room, man.
Still there.
I'm trying to let you go, and he just gives you no
Still
room.
there.
All right, right there, he might have stayed high because someone was going into the pits. I didn't see who it was.
Clear inside. Inside.
Just
Still
go,
there.
Dale.
Clear inside. The leader's pitting now.
Okay. All right, now you just got to watch out for people doing the left-hand turn on the pit road like crazy people. Just take it easy here. Yeah, Dale's really slow.
The leader's pitting now.
All right, I'm almost 18 seconds back. So I'm gonna lose a lap on this pit stop unless there's a caution. There he goes.
The leader's pitting now. You're in first.
Okay. I kind of want to stay out, but I really shouldn't.
Keep it under 45. Keep it under 3,500 in second.
All right, pretty slow coming on, but whatever. I'm still alive, and there's still a lot of racing to go. Get some tea. And I have the Champions pit stop up here, or pit stall, because I started on the pole. All right. Be careful. Don't slide the tires coming off pit road. Be careful getting back up to speed. The car is going to handle completely different now that I got fresh tires.
Go, go, go! Limit 45. Keep it under 3,500 in second. Okay, you're clear of pit lane.
I'm just trying to survive here. See, there goes Dale already. I'm not racing anyone. Wow, the windshield looks so clean. The car just drives so different into turn one on new tires. It catches me off guard every time. he didn't quite give it to me.
Clear.
Yeah, that's a tough judgment call going into one. If you're up beside them, they'll definitely let off the gas and let you go. If you're not quite up beside them, they'll race you into the corner.
Car outside. Still there. Clear outside. Car outside. Clear. Outside. Clear. Car outside. Still there. Still there.
Oh, come on. Come on.
Clear. Outside. Clear.
It's looking all dicey here.
Outside. Clear outside.
It's especially dicey with Morgan Shepherd around. Whoa, 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 whoa. Almost came up into Michael a little bit. Oh, this guy's got damage. That's Dan Smith, I think.
Outside. Clear.
Lap 106, 260 to go.
Outside. Clear outside. Car outside. Still there. Clear outside.
Blocking Ernie Irvin a little bit. Completely unnecessary, but
Outside.
oh, we touch. Just let me go, Mark.
Clear.
We touched just a tiny bit coming off too there.
Outside. Clear outside.
Got in the apron a little bit.
Car outside. Clear outside.
It's Bill Elliott behind me, blocking him a little bit. Let's just get by Mike Potter here. Oh, I couldn't do it. Oh, jeez.
Outside. Clear outside.
Okay, that got a little dicey. I wanted to let Bill Elliott go, but Ernie Irvin's back there, and so then it seemed safer to just get by Potter and then let Potter back them all up like he's doing. Give me a little buffer.
Clear.
Way faster than Wally. I'm pretty sure Wally, for example, had to have been one of the first cars to pit on that green flag pit sequence. Because I'm much faster than him now. If I had stayed out another like 2 or 3 laps, I'd be way faster than all these guys right now. But the speed disparity is kind of dangerous too, so.
Leaders at the start-finish line. Now.
Okay, so I think I'm gaining on the leader. Maybe I can get my lap back. Maybe in the next pit sequence, I can get that lap back. let me go. Alright. Don't race other cars. Just race the racetrack.
Car outside. Clear.
I think Alan Kawicki is the leader here. Just be patient.
Car outside. Clear outside. Outside. Clear. Outside. Clear.
Okay, Kawicki's the leader.
Outside. Clear.
Just be patient. Just making him nervous.
Outside.
Clip the apron a little bit.
Clear. Car outside. Still there. Clear.
Okay, back on the lead lap. All right, pit stops should be happening here in the next 10 to 15 laps, I think. I already led a lap, so I don't have to worry about that. But I would like to catch a caution and catch a bunch of people a lap down. So I still kind of like the idea of staying out a little bit. Being one of the last people to pit.
Car outside. Clear. Car outside. Clear outside. Car outside. Clear. Outside. Clear outside. Outside. Clear.
Man, when the tires are worn, my car is so much better than everyone else. I think I've already pulled out like almost 5 seconds on Alan Kawicki.
Outside. Clear outside.
Whoa, but you gotta be careful not to run into the back of people. All right, people are starting to pit. Should I go high? Hell no.
The leader's pitting now.
kind of afraid to try and pass Brett just in case he wants to do the left-hand dive onto pit road. There he goes. Whoa, whoa, cars, tires are gone. See, this is where I lose a lot of time right here, but if I were to get a caution right now, that would really be awesome. And this is when you're most likely to get a caution, because you got these new cars coming up on old cars with old tires, and it just becomes a mess, and you get wrecks. But see, like Bobby Helen's just blowing past me here. But I like to be one of the last cars to pit. Come on, give me a caution. See, this is where it's dangerous. Wally's coming up on me.
Car inside. You're in first. Clear inside.
All right, I got a pit.
Keep it under 45. Keep it under 3,500 in second.
Okay, still alive. Having some tea. All right, I've made it 2 green flag cycles. We're actually coming up on halfway in about 20 minutes.
Wait, something's wrong.
Oh,
Come
whatever.
on, you guys. One of the air wrenches jammed. Go, go, go! Keep it under 45. Keep it under 3,500 in second. Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Sorry, buddy. I know you can make it up on the track.
All right, car's gonna handle way different. Just slowly get it up to speed. I always oversteer into this corner here on new tires. Okay. All right. Not bad. Back to 21st. All right, my tires should be faster than everyone else out here now for the whole rest of this run. I just gotta keep it clean, and hopefully I can get back up there and get my lap back before the next pit stop. And before a caution comes out. All right.
Car outside. Clear outside.
I don't like how these three are just staying in this line like this. It makes it a little riskier trying to get in there and pass them. But I know I'm faster than them. I'd like for them, one of them to try and make a move to break them up a little bit, so they're not just three in a row like that. All right, this might mix them up a little. Okay, let this sort out. Just kind of pick my way through.
Outside. Clear.
making Labonte nervous a little bit. See, Davey is faster than Bill, but he's just not fast enough to make a move. And then you get this weird, like, bunching up effect, and it's kind of an accordion effect where they all slam on the brakes going into the turn, and you just can't get stopped in time. Or people start flying high, like Davey there, or Terry Labonte the last lap. And it just starts looking dicey, and it's like, just sort it out, guys. Like, Davey, get around him. See, he's looking again, but he's not making the move. He's just looking. But I don't want to get in the middle of that and just be nose to tail. All right.
Car outside.
Come on, Terry.
Car outside.
See, look at Davey just drive away once he gets past. He was just stuck. Come on, Terry. Look at Jeff riding my bumper, man. I don't like that. How did Terry not get by him, man? They were side by side. Make him nervous. This is kind of killing my run though, because I know I'm faster than these guys. But they're just not really going. Now Jeff Bodine's trying to pass me. So he gets a run. Just can't get a good enough run to get past him. Okay, this gets a little scary here too. Hopefully he'll slow down Jeff Bodine for a little bit. See, Davey Allison, do I even see him up there? I mean, he got by Bill Elliott finally, and then he just took off. And then I've been kind of bogged down in this group, and Davey's gone. But I'm not racing other cars, just racing the racetrack.
Outside. Clear. Car outside. Clear outside. Outside. Clear outside. Outside. Clear.
There's a huge line of cars up here. Like 12 cars in a row. I think I see Kowicki up there in that pack.
Outside. Clear outside. The yellow flag is out. Let's go. Race back to the line. There's too much debris on the track.
Debris caution? Come on.
Pit road is closed. Okay, we're under caution. Catch up to the end of the pacing line. Stay behind the 68 car.
Debris. All right, well, this is the first caution on lap 182. Oh, we're right at halfway. I'm pumped that I've made it this far with a clean car. I'm doing pretty good, right where I want to be.
Pit road is now open. We can't pit this time by. We're not on the lead lap.
Thanks, spotter. How many people are on the lead or on one lap down? All right, 16th to 27th are one lap down. Let's see where I come out. I'm already thinking I don't want to restart in the middle of the pack behind a bunch of lap cars and stuff. But it is, the car feels great. It's handling fine. It's not all slippery, and the tires are going to be real warm when they put them on. So I may end up just doing it. I don't know, we'll see. I really wish that caution hadn't come out. If it could have just stayed green. I wish it would have gone green flag the whole way. I think it would have been all right. if I could come out first in line, then I'd stay up front for sure.
Keep it under 3,500 in second. The pace cars in turn 4. The pace cars on the front straight. The pace cars in turn 1.
All right, hurry up, guys. Have some tea. Oh, I finished one of my teas. On to the backup tea.
The pace cars in turn 2. Go, go, go! Keep it under 45.
Go, go.
Keep it under 3,500 in second. Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Stay behind the 55 car.
Okay, I'm second in line behind Ted Musgrave. Oh, wait. Mass is in front of Musgrave? Then I'm third in line. See, man, it's so warm out. It's 92 degrees and clear, and so the tires are already at 150 degrees when you put them on. That helps so much.
We're going green next time by. We're now on the lead lap. Get on the inside line. Stay behind the 55 car on the inside line.
Why does Morgan Shepherd have to be behind me? Morgan Shepherd wrecked me at Richmond and Atlanta. I don't like him being behind me. The good thing is, since there's only 2 grooves here, or 2 lines, Morgan Shepherd is not going to try and like take me 3 wide in 1 and 2. So I think I'll be okay. Just tiptoe around for a lap or 2 and then let it all get sorted out. The tire temps are going to be a little lower, so the car may get a little loose, but I think I'll be all right here. Just take it easy. Not racing anyone. We're past halfway, but there's still 115 laps until lap 300, so plenty of time. Lots of racing left to go. I think everyone else is starting in first gear, but that ain't happening.
Get ready now.
I'll start in
Going
second.
green.
And I'll take my time on this restart too.
Green, green, green. Car outside. Still there. Clear outside.
All right.
Outside. Still there.
Who is that on my? Is that Morgan on my outside? No, it's Daryl.
Clear outside. Car outside. Still there. Clear. Outside. Still there.
Ooh, a little on the apron. It's okay, it's okay.
Clear outside. Car outside. Still there. Clear outside.
Ooh, Kenny is looking racy back there.
Inside. Clear inside.
Touched the wall a little bit, but yeah, it's fine. It's just straightening up the car. Harry Gant's behind me. Oh, went in pretty hot there. All right,
Car inside.
go ahead, Gant.
Clear.
I wanted to let Gant go. I just did it very awkwardly.
Outside.
little high, a little high.
Car inside.
It's all right. Let Rudd go.
Clear inside.
Let Bodine go.
Inside. Clear inside.
Looked like I was faster than Kulwicki there. Then I just got high in turn 3 and 4. All right, where are we at? Oh, the thing's messed up. All right, 18th. Oh, Harry Gann is a lap down. Wonder how he went a lap down.
outside. Clear.
Ah.
Car outside.
Just don't race him.
Outside. Clear.
think I'd probably be better off getting a run off 2 and then out breaking him into 3. Let's see.
Outside.
Damn it, Kowicki. Just let me go, buddy.
Clear outside.
Oh, am I still with him?
Car outside. Clear outside.
All right. Whew. What lap was that battle with Kowicki? About 212? 210? All right, I'll try to remember lap 210. I'd like to see a replay of that. Get a thumbnail. 147 to go. So we're at 300 miles. 147 is a bush race, 200 miles. So only 200 miles left to go.
Outside. Still there. Clear.
I don't think I've seen anyone blow up or anything. I'm still in 18th.
Outside. Clear outside. Car outside. Clear. Outside. Clear. Outside. Clear.
I'm gonna need some cars to fall out of the race in order to get a top 15 or something, I think. Unless I can get a caution on a pit sequence and make up my lap and stuff. But you can't really bank on that.
Car outside. Clear.
All right, how are we looking? Pit stops in about 20 laps, maybe 20 laps or so.
outside. Still there. Clear.
Oh, someone finally blew up. Is that Davey? Yep, that's Davey. That's a spot.
Car outside. Clear. Outside. Clear outside.
Keep checking the fuel because I want to make sure I'm not passing someone during the pit sequence. So they don't just pull a left in turn 3 and knock me out of the race. So still 10 laps maybe, 10 to 15 until people start pitting.
Clear outside. The leader's pitting now.
Okay. I want to try and get back on the lead lap here. But you lose so much time on the track when other cars have new tires, so it's almost not worth it.
Outside. Clear outside. The leader's pitting now. The leader's pitting now.
Guy just hangs a left right in front of everyone. As well, I think I'll pit now.
The yellow flag is out. Let's
Nice,
go. Race
nice.
back to the line.
Okay.
We're under caution. There's an accident in turn 1. We got trouble in the pit. Stay behind the 9 car. Stay behind the 9 car. There's a spin
Okay.
in turn 1.
Okay. Okay. That was perfect.
There's an accident in the pit.
Got my lap back. I'm gonna pit and then I'll start in
Pit
the back
road
of the
closed.
field, I think. I saw that wreck too. Dick Trickle was pretty much all the way on the flat and then rolled back up the track and almost right in front of my, almost like right in front of my line.
There's an accident in the pit. There's an accident in turn 3.
They still wrecking? Good. Let these guys wreck themselves out a little bit.
There's
All
an
right.
accident in the pit. There's
Think
an
it-
accident in turn 4. There's an accident in the pit.
What is going on?
Pit road is now open.
We got Jimmy
Limit
Hensley
45.
and
Keep it under 3,500. In
Bobby
second, past
Hamilton
the 11
sitting
car.
there.
The pace cars in turn 1.
Don't speed.
The pace cars in turn 2.
Well, that worked out perfect.
The pace cars on the back straight. Wait, something's wrong. Come on, you guys. One of the air wrenches jammed.
Got some tea. Hit the mic.
Go, go, go! Keep it under 45. Keep it under 3,500 in second. Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Sorry, buddy. I know you can make it up on the track. Stay behind the 21 car.
All right. I should be, it looks like there's 3 guys on the tail end, but you know, Kyle Petty looked like he was stuck on, oh, okay, he got out. I see him up there. I don't know, let's see how this shakes out. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a bunch of guys on the tail end here. So there's going to be 14 on the outside, and I'm going to be last in that line of 14. And then it looks like there's 34 in the race, so there's going to be 14 on the outside and 20 on the inside, and I'm last on the outside. So I'm just going to chill in the back, let it sort out, let my tires come up to temperature, watch out for wrecks, and just take it easy. And right now I'm in 6th with 109 to go. So we're getting down to it. And there's hopefully Bill Elliott is fast enough. He'll lap a lot of these guys that are on the tail end. And that'll just put less and less cars on the lead lap. Hopefully it goes green the rest of the way too. And then I'll be in pretty good shape coming down to the finish. One more green flag cycle and then about 30 laps to the finish. You know, I'm at 259. I wanted to make it to lap 300. I'm almost there.
We're going green next time by. Okay, we're on the lead lap. Stay on the outside line. Stay behind the 42 car on the outside line.
I got no reason to fight with any of these guys. I'm not racing anyone. Just need to stay on the track, take it easy. Tires are a little cooler because of these caution laps. Take it easy on the restart so I don't floor it and go straight into the wall when the tires spin. And then I'll just hang back from the pack and let them sort it out and then start picking my way through. That's the plan. I want to bring it home in one piece, and looks like I may, if it stays green, I think I may be locked into a top 15 and maybe even a top 10.
Get ready now, going green.
Assuming I don't blow it here in the last 108 laps. Just take it easy.
Green, green, green.
This is my favorite place to restart, right here. Just way in the back so I can slam on the brakes when everyone else does. And just avoid wrecks. warm up the tires. No pressure from behind. The only problem is the cars up front, man, they'll just start taking off. Like you can see I'm already way ahead in 1 and 2. I mean, they'll just leave everyone. While everyone else is stuck back in this mess.
Clear.
Hensley was looking slow there, but I guess not. I think Rusty Wallace is slow. He slowed everyone up going into turn 1 on the start.
Clear outside.
What stinks sometimes is like, I think Rusty and maybe Jimmy Hensley here, I think they may be damaged or something. And so they're going really fast in the corners, but they'll go slow on the straightaway. And it just makes them really awkward to race against. Not sure. All right, we'll just let this sort out some more. Just be patient, no rush. See, look how much speed I gain on Rusty on the straightaway. But then in the turn, he'll like start trying to blow by people. But then he'll go all slow on the straightaway again. Something happened to Kyle Petty? Yeah, it looks like he's a little damaged too.
Outside. Clear outside. Clear
Well, Bill was the leader when we restarted of the cars that were actually on the lead lap. Wonder if these guys have some damage.
Outside. Clear.
.95 to go.
Outside. Clear. Outside. Clear outside.
Bill started moving down going into that turn. I don't know why. He wasn't going to pass Mark Martin there.
Car outside.
Not going
Clear
three wide.
outside. Outside. Clear outside. Car outside. Clear outside.
Now we got 5 guys in a line. I'm the 6th one and Bobby Hamilton's behind me. I don't really like that. Yeah, let's sort this out.
Car outside. Clear
Okay.
outside.
I don't like racing around Morgan Shepherd. It makes me nervous.
Outside. Clear. Outside. Clear outside.
Surprised Bill is so slow. I don't know what's going on with him.
Outside. Clear. Outside. Still there. Clear outside. Car outside. Still there. Clear. Outside. Clear outside.
Oh,
We'll
there's
give you
still
one can of fuel.
a lot of time before the next pit stop. felt like I was closer because the windshield is so dirty. My picker likes to rub me out of gas on the last lap, so safer to just get fuel or get extra. I'd like to see Ricky Rudd putting some of these guys a lap down, so we don't have all these extra cars on the lead lap. Yeah, it's a big group of cars up here too. I think that's the leaders and slow cars like Rusty just wreaking havoc because he's going the same speed in the corners, but he's slow on the straightaway. Oh, hit the apron a little bit. It's a little scary. Yeah, it looks like Ricky's stuck in this mess too. I'm catching him. When are we pitting? We still got a while till we pit. All right, I made it to lap 300. We got 64 to go. I'm in 4th and I'm catching the leader. I'd say I'm in a pretty good spot right now. But I really don't want to get in this huge mess up here and have to race all these people. Especially don't want to be in the middle of this right when we're coming to pit stops too. I don't even think it's worth getting involved in all that. I mean, it's been a really good, clean race. I'm in the top 5 right now. I don't want to get involved in any shenanigans. See, but it looks like Ernie Irvin is stuck by, okay, now he's making a move. He's stuck behind the 90. The 59 is in there, and Rusty is in there. I think those 3 cars are just kind of causing a traffic jam here. so I'll just kind of slowly tiptoe through this, let them sort it out a little bit.
Outside. Clear outside.
I don't want a repeat of Atlanta. Okay, now we're pitting as well. Let's just chill. Okay, so when should I pit? I still have a lot of projected laps. I'm surprised they're pitting already. Oh, someone's wrecking.
Let's go. Race back to the line.
Let's let the 90 go.
In turn 3. Clear.
Let the 71 go.
Clear inside. Pit road is closed.
The 90 just got into it a little bit.
Inside.
He's in the wall.
You're up top, 3 wide, inside. Okay, we're under caution. Catch up to the end of the pacing line. Stay behind the 49 car, past the 12 car.
That was terrifying. All right, I'm on the lead lap. I can pit, and all these lap cars are pitting too. They're pitting with the leaders. Daryl just what was Daryl doing?
There's an accident in turn 4.
Daryl just flew up there and ran into Dick Trickle or Dave Marcus for no reason, and Daryl is now smoking.
There's an accident in turn 3. Limit 45.
You know what?
Keep
I'm
it
staying
under
out. I don't want to deal with all
3,500.
this
We got
nonsense.
trouble in the pit. Past the 1 car.
I don't want to get involved in all that. And we've only got 7 on the lead lap. With how slow I was coming down, I was going to come out 7th anyway. I was at the very end of the line for the most part. Just let all the AI wreck each other down there, and I'll just kick it up here for a bit. Oh, Kowicki's out. So now we got 6 on the lead lap. I think Darrell Waltrip's probably out after he ran into Dave Marcus for no reason. All right, I'm gonna pit this time. What's Darrell? Now Darrell's down on the apron. I thought I heard a car down there. He's smoking, just riding around. What's he doing?
Keep it under 45. Keep it under 3,500 in seconds. The pace cars in turn 4. The pace cars on the front straight.
Dirtying up my windshield.
You're in first.
Yeah, Waltrip's out. I'm in first.
The pace cars in turn 1.
Let another lap.
The pace cars in turn 2. Go, go, go. Go, go, go! Okay, you're clear of pit lane. Stay behind the 71 car.
Little is out. Means is out. So we're down to, what, 30 in the race? But still lots of cars only one lap down. So if something were to happen, I could still lose a lot of spots. I don't know that I want to drive way up there and start in the front. With all these, I mean, it might be safer than starting back here. What, 52 to go still.
We're going green next time by. Okay, we're on the lead lap. Stay on the outside line. Stay behind the 3 car on the outside line.
How many tail end cars are there? Looks like there's 10 cars on the outside. And $21 on the inside. All right. As long as I don't wreck or something stupid happens, I'm guaranteed 6th. If I run up there, I'm going to be starting right on the outside of Stan Smith. Oh, I don't know. I don't know that I want to get involved in all this. Stan Smith may slow everyone down right here, and I may be able to get into this first half. But then you got cars coming up from behind you. It gets dicey. All right, I'm just going to kind of take it easy right here. Probably let everyone go.
The pace car's in.
We only got 51 to go, and I'm pretty much locked into 6th right now.
Green, green, green. Car inside. Clear inside.
Boy, I would be stuck right in the middle of a mess right now if I had stayed up behind Earnhardt. So, no thank you. Chill back here with my man Dave Marcus. Oh, see people pitting. See Dale Earnhardt pitting. He would have pulled down right in front of me. Yeah, it's just too dicey trying to start up there on the restarts. Was Jeff Bodine on the lead? If Jeff Bodine was on the lead lap, then we're down to just 4 cars on the lead lap. Because I know Dale was on the lead lap and he pit, and it looked like Jeff Bodine was going in with him.
Clear outside.
Looks like Schrader got past Rudd on the restart. So there's basically 5 on the lead lap, unless there's a caution, and Schrader will get his lap back. He'll catch back up to the tail.
Car outside. Clear. Car outside. Still there. Clear outside. Clear outside. Car outside. Still there. Clear.
.37 to go. Alright, let's see if I'm catching Brett Bodine at all. looks like Jimmy Spencer is stuck behind Dave Marcus and holding everyone else up here.
Still there. Clear outside.
Now Terry is stuck behind Jimmy Spencer. This track, it's a lot of like momentum involved. And when you get kind of bogged down in a group, like these guys here, just they're not sorting it out. Kind of stuck here, and I'm being timid. I'm just trying to be careful, get to the end of the race. But now I've lost, what, 2.5 seconds on Brett Bodine, so the chances of catching him at this point are pretty slim. But I don't think Ken Schrader is going to catch me. So I'm pretty much locked into the top 5 here unless I do something stupid. See, and they got this accordion thing going where all 4 of them are just nose to tail. And none of them are making a move. See, no one's pulling out the pass. God, this is risky. Maybe I should just stay behind him for now.
Car outside.
Looks like I got Mark here.
Clear outside.
Trying to knock Rusty out of the groove and get some space up there so they can race. But see, they just can't sort it out. All right.
Car outside. Clear. Still there. Clear. Car outside. Still there. Still there. Clear.
All right. God, that's nervy. All right, 20 to go.
Car outside. Clear outside.
Ooh, hit the apron. Don't do that. Block cut Strickland a little bit. Went in a little hot there.
Outside. Clear outside. Outside. Clear.
All right, now let's see if I can catch Brett Bodine. Or at least make up some time on him. I think I see him in the front of these cars, so I'd have to pass 5 cars just to get to him, it looks like. I don't think it's gonna happen. Yeah, there he is, going into the turn. Which, by the way, it is awesome that I can look way up there and tell what cars are up there. It was not like that 20 years ago, that's for sure.
Outside. Clear outside.
Ten to go, or 9 to go. Harry Gant coming up behind me. Let him go.
Inside. Clear.
I think he might have pit or something. Looks like he has newer tires or something. Kind of surprised me. I wasn't expecting someone to come up behind me like that.
The leader's pitting now.
The leader is pitting with 6 to go. Really? Okay.
Just 5 more to go.
Is everyone pitting? Why are they pitting? Did they not pit on that last caution? What the what? Oh, smoke. I'm in 3rd. Okay. Anyone else gonna pit? Some guys coming back on the track. Wally and Dale Jarrett. Okay, he's going in. I'm just going to let Wally and Dale Jarrett go. You know, I don't know. They don't seem as fast as I would think. I think maybe they just got a splash of fuel or something. But why would they run out of gas? I guess they just didn't pit on that last pit stop. All right, is this a white flag? White flag.
White flag. One more lap to go.
I'm in third. Yeah, Dale and Wally must have just pit for gas because they're not on new tires. All right, this is it. Coming off turn 4. Checker flag.
All right, there's the checkered flag.
Oh my God.
Great job, buddy.
Thanks, spotter. Wow. I really was not thinking I was going to make it all 367 laps. I've done a lot of practice here in the last week, and it's tough trying to just get through a full run.
Limit 45. Keep it under 3,500 in second.
But I think what made the difference was practicing when it was cloudy and 50 degrees. And then having the race when it's clear in 92, the car felt perfect the whole time. And then I got lucky on a yellow flag.
Race is over. Come on in.
Thanks, spotter. Then I got lucky on a yellow flag, and I'm gonna finish third. Oh my gosh. All right. Let's save this before something weird happens. What's today? April 26th. 2-6. This is race 5 at Darlington. Five, 04, 26, race 5, Darlington. Okay. Man, great race. I thought if I could make it to 300 with a clean car, I'd be more than happy. I'm pretty surprised I made it all 367 laps. I made a little contact with Mark Martin coming off turn 2 once. I have no idea what lap that was, but it was towards the beginning. Other than that, I don't think I hit any other cars. I did hit the wall a few times just to like straighten out the car, but I don't think I had any damage. I don't think I ever got any damage in this race. All right, let's see here. There was a couple of things I wanted to look at. Let's see if I can find the cautions and not have it take an hour. Okay, there was the pit stop. So this had to have been a caution here. Yeah. Oh, Jeff Bodine. Okay, that's where Jimmy Spencer got damage as well. Yeah, they just... That's, you know, and that's that turn where there's just no room. I don't really know what was going on with them. But, like, why would Jeff Bodine just... I mean, Jimmy Spencer's all the way against the wall. Yeah, the AI just don't give any room right there. And then looks like he gets going. Oh, Mark, that's where Dave Marcus hit. And then I should be right behind him here. Yeah. And then coming around to pit, Dave Marcus just gets nailed by Darrell Waltrip. What is that? I don't know what was going on there. But I noticed it as I was trying to decide if I should pit or not. Dave Marcus is just going slow, and Darrell just nails him right there for no reason. I don't know what that was all about. Just the AI doing AI things. All right, let's see if I can find that other incident. Okay, here we're under caution. Right? Are we? Yeah. I think this is the one where Dick Trickle was sideways in the track. Yeah. Dave Marcus again. Okay. This is I'm not sure, but was this during the green flag cycle? Yes. Okay. So you guys are on pit road. This is what happens here. You get an AI with new tires and an AI with old tires, and they just misjudge the speed differential. And so the AI with new tires will just slam into the back of an AI with old tires. So I always try and stay out and because I know there's potential for a caution there. By the way, look at that shirt. I remember that shirt. That's that old Dale Earnhardt shirt. I remember that. Anyway, okay. See, Dick has just got a full head of steam and just runs into Dave Marcus. And they both get messed up. And then there's me coming along under Chad Little. And I go high and avoid it. Oh, and then who's that? Michael Waltrip, or is that Greg Sachs? I think that's Greg Sachs. Yeah, Greg Sachs just decides to drive right into him. Just boom. and that's where Kyle Petty got damaged there. Then he hit Dick Trickle. Right there, and hits the wall. That's why he was slow at the end. Okay, and then what are these guys doing? It looks like they were kind of hitting each other. All right, and then I wanted to go back to that see. Yes, somewhere in here. I want to watch this replay. Where am I? By the way, this car that I'm using this is the Dr. Noise 1992 full car set. The car set is incredible. And this is a car that Jimmy Spencer ran at the Night Bristol race in 92. But that was the only race he ran in it. And it was a Busch car. It was used in the Busch series that year a lot. I think Jimmy might have ran it in the Busch series, but he ran this at the Night Bristol race in 92. All right, so I had quite a battle with Alan Kowicki here. So right here, I try to get under him under turn 2, and it's just so tight right there, you can't really get a good run off. So I stay behind him. But I was definitely faster than him in the middle of 1 and 2, which is typical because the fast setup seems to work best in 1 and 2. See, right there, there's a temptation to try and outbrake him going into turn 3, but you gotta be really careful because if you don't get slowed down, then you just slide up in turn 3 and you run into him and then you spin. And then I try him under in 1 and 2 again. And we come off side by side. And I just can't get the run down the straightaway. The temptation to outbrake him there, but I'm like, nah, I ain't doing it. And then at some point I'm like, okay, that ain't working. I should probably try and get a really good run on him coming off 2 instead of trying to get side by side with him in 1 and 2. See, there I'm still looking low in the middle of 1 and 2. Okay, there I get a better run. Just can't quite make the pass yet. God, these cars look amazing. If I had even like halfway decent editing skills. Oh, is this where I do it? Okay. No, not quite. So I think it was that time I got the run off turn 2, got beside him and thought, okay, this is probably the way to do it. But I couldn't quite get him that time. No, see there I try getting under him, coming off 2, and it doesn't work. And then I'm probably looking in my mirror going, uh-oh, these guys are catching up. Okay, so there I stay behind him. And I try to get the run off 2. No, but I wasn't close enough that time. I think this time is when I got him. Yeah, I'm like right on his bumper, getting the run. Then I try to outbrake him into the turn. side by side. Come off side by side. Jeff Bodine is trying to stick his nose in there. Yeah, and then I finally got around. You know, I used this a couple of times during the race. If people start stacking up behind you, um, sometimes it helps when you're going into turn one, even if you're not going to pass the guy in front of you, just get in that low line. And it kind of, by being in that low line, it signals to the AI like, okay, he's got the dedicated low line. And so then the AI have no choice but to either stay behind you or try and pass you on the outside. And going into turn one, they can't pass on the outside. So it basically just prevents him from being able to do anything. And then when you go into the turn and make the pass, then they just get behind you. Yeah, see, there Jeff Bodine, he's in that outside lane, and so even though, even though if you look right here, I kind of have a run on Kawiki, but I'm not all the way up beside him. But even if I didn't get beside him and was going to let him get into the turn in front of me, I would have stayed right there just to keep Jeff Bodine from trying to dive in under me. Just to protect that low lane. Yeah, that was a good race. That was a good race with Kawiki there. It took like 10 laps to finally get around him. That was good stuff. All right. So not quite 4 hours. It only took about 3 hours and 40 minutes. There was only like, 3 cautions? If there was more cautions, it would have been over 4 hours. So there was only 3 cars on the lead lap. Bill Elliott won it. Brett Bodine second. I finished third. And then some guys were pitting at the very end of the race, which was weird. I don't know. They just misjudged the fuel mileage or something. So I ended up making a bunch of spots at the very end there. Rudd, Musgrave, Marlin, Shepard, Hut Strickland had a good run. Terry Labonte, Dale Earnhardt, Bobby Hamilton. Bobby Hamilton had some damage, but he still finished well. Mash, Schrader, Gant. Yeah, Gant was one of the guys who pit. Jarrett and Dallenbach pit. I don't know what they were doing, but. And then Andy Belmont and Stan Smith, 11 laps down. Then Kawiki was out. Kawiki has had a horrible season so far. I don't think he's going to win the championship. Darrell Waltrip was winning good until he ran into Dave Marcus under caution for no reason. Chad Little, Jimmy Means, Dick Trickle, and Greg Sachs all out with an accident. Allison, I remember seeing him blow up. Mike Potter, and then Derek Cope finished last. All right, got it saved. There we are. Bill Elliott finished his first. Let's see if I can get the points up. I should have made a bunch of positions in the points. There we go. Let's see if this works. Am I not hitting the right button? There we go. No, Darlington's first. Let's try that again. Daytona, Rockingham, Atlanta, Richmond. Okay, Atlanta and Richmond are flipped, but whatever. Actually, you know, it does mess it up. Let me try that again. I don't know how to get this thing to work every time. It just wants to put them out of order for some reason. I don't know what the problem is. Richmond, Atlanta, Darlington. Okay, now it's in order. All right, let's see. So Daytona was a disaster, 38. After Rockingham, I moved up to 30th. And then Richmond, I had a top 10. So I moved up to 21st. And then Atlanta, I should have had a top 5, but Morgan Shepherd decided to take me out for no reason. So I moved up 2 spots to 19th because I still limped around and finished the race. And then after Darlington, I'm up to 15th. 15th. So I'm making progress. Working my way towards the top 10 here. Let's see, 1 top 5 at Darlington, 2 top 10s at Richmond and Darlington, 1 pole, and I've led 19 laps. Sterling Marlin is the leader, and then Labonte, Bodine, Elliott, Rudd, Shepard, Wallace, Gant, Bodine, and Wally Dallenbach. Terry Labonte in real life got like 10 top 10s to start the season. He was doing awesome at the beginning. And he ended up finishing maybe like 5th or something in the standings. All right, where's Alan Kowicki? Alan Kowicki is way back here. 29th. He's led 207 laps, have 1 pole. No wins, no top 5s, no top 10s. And I think he's had like 4 DNFs. So, I don't know. It's not looking good for Alan Kowicki so far. Check out the real race. 92 TranSouth 500. Let's see. They had 4 cautions. I think there was 3 in the race I just ran. Let's see. Did I count that right? Yeah, 3 cautions for 12 laps. I led 4 laps good, so I got the bonus points. So yeah, in the real race, 4 cautions. Bill Elliott won it. This was his 4th win in a row to start the season, except Daytona. He wrecked out in Daytona, but then he won 4 races in a row. This was the 4th. Then Harry Gant, Mark Martin, Davey Allison, Ricky Run, Brett Bodine, Dick Trickle, Jeff Bodine. I watched this race not too long ago, and I remember Jeff Bodine lost a lap early in the race. And on every restart, he was on the first car on the inside line, and he just irritated the hell out of the leader every time there was a restart. He was racing Davey Allison, was leading the race for a long time. He was racing Davey Allison and Bill Elliott like it was the last lap and stuff. I'm sure it was pissing him off. And he clearly never got his lap back. He finished 2 behind. Yeah, Alan Kowicki, his engine started going bad right at the end of the race. So even though he wasn't running at the end, he still finished 358 laps. So he was only 9 laps down. And on down the line. And then there was only 21 cars running at the end, which is something I wish I could change about NR2003. I think it would be more realistic if there was a little more attrition. You know, like in this race, how many? We had 30 running at the end. 9 people out. So we had 30 running at the end, and in real life, they had 21. All right. Well, if anyone ever watches this race, I hope you enjoyed it. I had a really good time running it. I I was pretty nervous. I didn't think that I was going to run very well, and I figured, oh man, I'm going to crash out in the first green flag run or something. But I kept the car together. I'm very grateful for that. Grateful that the racing gods gave me warm weather. That made all the difference, I think. Um, was glad to be able to be on the lead lap at the end. Finished all 367 laps and finished third. Good stuff. I had a great time. If anyone ever watches this, I hope you enjoyed. If not, that's totally cool. That's it for this one.